Study hard today, fire breather. Tomorrow,
Gangs are on the move. We must. The Order cannot. Riverside Manor is back. The raiders are closing in.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds. Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint. Checkpoint activated. Return to start.
Please hurry. There's not much time. Shadows out.
See?
Examination will begin in 15 seconds. Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint. Checkpoint activated. Return to start. Congratulations, applicant. Please access terminal to initiate final examination briefing.
Greetings, applicant. This is Melody Larkin, Fire Breathers Captain. Congratulations on your progress thus far. Until recently, we'd now be moving you on to our final exam. A nice, easy run through an active mine bird. But these days, we got bigger fish to fry. The scorched creatures have been pouring through Big Bend Tunnel. Someone has to stop them. And the fire breathers are the only ones with the tools and the know-how to get it done. So, for your final exam, you'll be running a course cooked up by our very own Lieutenant Madigan to get you up to speed on dealing with these scorched. Head on over to the Belching Betty shaft when you're ready. Our handler bot, Bernie, will get you oriented. Come back alive and human, and you're in.
Fire breather. Applicant detected. Kit ticket issued. Please collect your gear. Loss of uniform ticket is grounds for immediate dismissal. Examination briefing. Holotape issued. Use of deadly force is authorized against...
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell, all the scorch that call it home. I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them alive. I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated the difficulty of this exam.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide. What the hell with this? I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
You know what, Sai? You've been acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorch at the farms. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't. He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Bullshit! She's lying, Max.
Oh, both of you knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything behind us. Even if you make it, mark my words, you'll never be part of this squad again.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here!
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off without him. mine, so minutes after he left. Rita and I are all that's left. Despite the odds, we've somehow made it to the beacon. Done.
What's supposed to happen when we activate that beacon?
I don't know. I suppose we'll get Melody Larkin's next instruction about how to get out of here.
Well, there's no reason for us to stand here and wait. Push the damn thing. Oh my god.
They're everywhere. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we didn't come this far just to give up.
I'm with you, Max.
If we don't make it out of here, I just want you to know it's been a real honor, Rita.
Likewise. Now let's go show those Scorched what it means to be a fire breather.
Applicant task successful. Return to surface for examination completion.
it on?
Yeah, the red light is on, so it's recording.
This is Maxine Ballard, squad leader of the Scorch Layers. We're making this recording to document our descent into the Belching Betty mine for the final exam.
Well, say which exam.
All right. For the fire breather's final exam, we're supposed to head inside, find the emergency beacon, and watch out for spores.
Piece of cake.
I don't know. So easy. Why hasn't anyone else completed the exam?
Because they weren't us. We've been hunting scorched at the farms for days. How much harder could the ones in the mines be? Grow a little backbone.
Come on, guys. Let's stick together on this.
All right, shut up. Okay, Scorch Slayers. It's time to lock and load. Let's get the job done.
All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation holotape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration. Congratulations, applicant.
again, recruit. And congratulations. If you're hearing this, it means you've earned yourself a place in the fire breathers. Head back to the Charleston Fire Department and have the active captain register you for duty. That'll grant you access to our internal computer system. Once that's done, your captain should be able to point you to your first assignment. Well, there's no time to waste. Get a move on, recruit. Welcome to the fire breathers.
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls. There is one priority call. Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there, it's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world, and I found something I think could be game-changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
Stay safe out there, responder. Fire breather in the station. Hope you're taking the fight to those scorched. Your overseer says, "Hello, Vault Dweller. Glad you made it to Charleston." You know the drill. Buy and sell. You can gear up here. You need supplies. I am programmed to trade. Match made in heaven. Nice to see more people coming to Charleston. This city's seen a lot. Fire breathers are the elite of the responders, taking out the scorched one at a time. responders. Set up this trading post for their fire breathers unit. You need supplies. I am programmed to trade match made in heaven. Nice to see more people coming to Charleston. This city's seen a lot.
Okay, whoever sing along with that, try and get your voice as low as his. I can live with that.
Fire breathers are the elite of the responders, taking out the scorched one at a time.
It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done? Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around 2 of the larger groups and saw them both building. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about. I knew I could count on you. I'll work on finding a way to make enough of the inoculation for everyone. You just get them all to agree. Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old Raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might, need to talk to her about them. See if she can arrange a meeting, or whatever their word is for, we need to talk, don't shoot us. The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them. Oh, yeah. I can't remember the official title. You'd think it'd be burned in my head with how many times I played that for everyone. The reality is a little different, though, isn't it? Prepare for the future. Thank you. Really. It's good to have my Vault family around again. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions. We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there.
previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free. Wanna buy some junk? Get your raiding supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders. They don't get along with the Crater Group.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Ah. Hey, fellow dweller. How's it going? I came from a vault just like you. Ah, you've never heard of it. It's really far away and hidden. Like, really hidden. I don't even know how to get to it. Like, at all. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Whatever needs doing. Ward says he's still trying to figure out what I'm best at. Ward's in charge out here. Well, he'll say he ain't, but he is. Of course, he reports to Paige for the big stuff. But when he points, they all jump. I reckon it's because he always puts Foundation ahead of himself. As for the rest of them, I'm still getting to know everyone. Let me know if you see any repairs I should add to my list. The ever-growing, unending list.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately.
Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the local vaults, right? Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, 'cause we're already kinda here. And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect. Inoculated? This some kind of a scare tactic? You mean those crazies with the torch skin? Those aren't just burn victims? You're saying it's from a disease? Thanks for the warning, but, you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor. Aubrey. I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp. Get the lay of things. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal? Assuming he agrees with you about this disease, then we'll hear you out.
How's it going?
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope he's right.
Have you seen my tools? Never mind. I just spotted them.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
If you're looking to trade, check out Sonny's.
Never mind.
Hey, buddy.
Where was I? Oh. Dang me again every blasted time!
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sunnies to do the boring jobs.
What the heck is a John, anyway? Just don't get it.
Maybe some extra patrols over
I've made a lot of
there.
friends here in Foundation. Nobody special yet, though, if you know what I mean.
Stay back! You with those things? Huh? Answer me! He did? Never seen you before. You one of the locals? You got a hell of a welcoming party here, you know that? They hit us out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in. God, I don't know how long I've been here. Guess I was just hoping it was all a nightmare, you know? Thanks. Yeah. I just needed to see a friendly face. I thought I'd be trapped here for the long haul. I don't have much to repay you. Well, I don't have anything at all, but if there's anything you need, just let me know. Those things are caused by infection? If that's the case, Paige needs to know as soon as possible. Any disease that can claim a human mind and turn us against ourselves is a major threat. How is it spread? And what's the incubation period? The symptoms? Is there a treatment? Thank God for that. If there's an inoculation, we need to get that to Foundation yesterday. This disease of yours is no joke. Thanks again. I'll be damn sure to avoid those things on my way back. I'll meet you.
So what's your story, Dweller?
What the heck is a John, anyway? I just don't get it.
What did Aubrey have to say about... Damn it. Looks like I'll be paying a few families a visit soon. All right. If Aubrey's behind you, so am I. I'll get the details from him when he gets back. If you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal, if you see a free bed in the boarding house, rest up. For now, you just hold up your end of the deal and get us that inoculation.
serve, and protect.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Combat zone is hot. The White Spring is under our protection.
In case of fire, please follow posted evacuation instructions. Tours of the White Spring Fire Station are available upon request. In case of fire, please follow posted evacuation instructions. Guest security is our priority. Tours of the White Spring Fire Station are available upon request. In case of fire, please follow posted evacuation instructions.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only...
Now that that's settled, did Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with?
Well, not specifically asked, but...
Oh, go on, dear. You know I'm thrilled to help if I can.
Well, she did mention needing some help with something for the clinic.
Ah, I see. Certainly.
If you want to
And
taste something
Sophie's starting her
heavenly divine,
donation drive
Miss
today.
Esme is always whipping something up in the kitchen.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to the White Spring. Deputy Acting Assistant Manager Stratford at your service. Do let me know if there's
Supplement
anything
for
this staff
every
might do to make
lifestyle.
your stay more enjoyable.
Medicinal or recreational. New patient detected. Commencing introduction. We have chems. Medicinal or recreational.
I have just the ensemble for you. Patches, tears, yes, yes.
The local game has been rather more spirited since the war. Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport? I'm armor and kit for your next expedition.
Welcome to Bespoke, the finest tailoring in Appalachia. Not that that's saying much. Guest security is our priority. Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Another. Please, wipe your feet on the mat before entering, please.
Orlando is very charming.
Well, hello, darling.
To be honest with
A
you,
pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf. Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
That miscreant from Crater scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude!
Darling, I am entirely at your disposal. Me? Have I beguiled you already, dear? I appreciate the flattery, of course. You must allow me to retain some mystery for now, though. I wouldn't want you to lose interest. Perhaps we can talk more some other time. We both have more important matters at the moment, I'm sure. Darling, you must understand. A place like the White Spring had, indeed still has, very wealthy people behind it. As was always the case, the truly wealthy had advantages the common people, such as you and I, lack. As for the White Spring itself, the staff of top-of-the-line robotic servants, security, and maintenance allowed it to weather the worst.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work. Wonder what they're doing now.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
No, not by any prior arrangement. Perhaps you visited us before. I must apologize for the state you found it in, if so. Regular operation of the facilities had been stopped, of course, due to a lack of guests. Only the robotic staff remained. The responders, believing it abandoned, took up residence, a completely understandable occurrence, of course. With new and worthy occupants, the management felt it wholly appropriate that it find a new purpose, and sent me. Until such time as the world needs leisure resorts again, the White Spring is happy to support the refuge. As I've said, I am the management liaison for the White Spring. I oversee the facility itself and its robotic staff. In addition, on behalf of the management, I arrange for the provision of certain material aid to the responders. They still have substantial resources and generously offer to share them to support their noble efforts. Of course, dear. Anyone in need of help, yes. You appear more well off than our usual guests, though, if I may say so. Less bedraggled than those poor souls. Armed. The refuge exists primarily to serve those who cannot help themselves. The starving, the sick, the homeless. There is a clinic, a kitchen, beds, recreational facilities, all manner of care to be found here. I'm so pleased to be able to assist in my own small way, of course. Of course, dear. The owners of the White Spring itself. The resort, hotel, golf course, all of it. Very much still alive, I assure you, though regrettably unable to oversee affairs in current circumstances. As such, now that we have new guests, they have sent me in their stead to take care of things as needed. I couldn't be more pleased to do so. A delicious opportunity to be of help and meet fascinating people such as yourself. What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you. As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for. Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances.
Aren't there more important things to worry about?
They call themselves the Union. Something of a resistance movement, I understand, against more aggressive forces. One of their representatives is currently staying with us, a Mr. Skippy Rorridge. Delightful man. Indeed, isn't that marvelous? They salvaged it and painstakingly repaired it. It's fully functional now. I was very pleased to be able to contribute to this effort in my own small way. If you wish to see it, it resides on the roof of the refuge between flights, along with its charming pilot, Ms. Lennox.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
Well,
earliest convenience.
they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause. Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing being, of course, their trust. The vertibird does belong to them, after all. In an ideal world, darling, I'm sure they would. Sadly, this is not that world, and any reticence on their part is understandable. I don't want to speak for the responders, but I believe they may also see this as more for their union friends than for themselves. Your assistance with their more immediate concerns will ensure everyone benefits. Isn't that a good outcome? My dear, you must understand, much as I would like to, my responsibilities do not permit me to do so. I am but a humble employee of the management. The vertibird is not the property of the White Spring itself, and is thus outside my purview. I hope you will not begrudge me my loyalty. I find myself quite fond of you already.
Days I've been in Appalachia.
Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded. Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the pit union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark. Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking. Should I get another suit? Too ostentatious, perhaps? Still, appearances count.
Hope all the folks at the commune are doing well.
Maybe I come off a little too strong. No, maybe not strong enough.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. They said the responders sounded like too much work. Wonder what they're doing now.
Need anything?
Well, hello there. Look around. The refuge. A haven for the... Isn't it grand?
I wonder if the sun burns just as...
Now that's what I'm talking about. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing. You should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running. Let me check my notes. You would not believe how fast we've been going through our stash of steel scrap. It's been nuts. 50 units, if you have it, would go a long way. Bunch of stuff you could scrap for it. Tools, fuel cans, utensils. Scavengers find that kind of thing all the time.
I reek of desperation. I don't smell anything.
Okay, that's all right. I know not everybody's where they need to be. I hope you'll reconsider. You know where to find me if you do.
Really use a drink. Lord Rocker wants us sober on the job.
Detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Elimination subroutines.
Mr. Ainsley, wanted to remark upon the fascinating design of your new Spring Hill golf course. You appear to have 7 holes. 7. What a curious number. 9 I could understand. Or perhaps 6 played thrice. But 7? Most courses put ever so much effort into varying their holes. You will appear to have liked your 3rd so much, you repeated it immediately. Or take the cart paths. One normally takes such little note of them. I had a wonderful chance to reflect on that during the 3-mile drive from the 5th hole to the 6th. And then 7. 7. Such a slope. It would make a fabulous ski run. Not that teeing off with a 400-yard putt wasn't a unique experience. I confess, when I heard you had carved up your championship golf course for housing tracks, I was concerned it might have impacted the quality a little. Clearly, I underestimated the scope of your ambition. Cordially yours, Henrietta Winchester.
They keep coming. They just keep coming. Rob saw them first. There's 3 out of the 7th. He shot from up here. At first, we thought it was fun. Could pick them off. Extra points for the head. Then Rob went missing. Went down to the range. It wasn't far. It wasn't back by dark. Then Ted, Zach, Phil, Mark. God, Mark. They dragged him. I can still hear him scream. It's just 3. Can't run. Can't hold. Can't. They're coming. They're coming!
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling. Please refrain from theft, looting, assault.
Welcome
murder,
to the White Spring.
or trampling.
Deputy Acting Assistant Manager Stratford at your service. Do let me know if there's anything my staff would like to do to make your stay more enjoyable.
Recording. All right. What are we looking at?
I've got nothing.
Really, Lou? Really? You set up the damn things. Don't tell me you don't know how to hack them. Can't you just shut them off or keep them from turning on us? There has to be a way.
Paula.
No. Really, no. I'm sorry, Paula. We've tried everything. Not just me. Every guest who can work a terminal. We've been locked out. We're getting kicked out, and there's nothing we can do.
Paula, how's the training going?
Friedrich's classes are a joke, but the guests have been pitching in. The Warrens picked up a few things on Safari. Sergeant Thomason's been teaching marksmanship.
Thomason? That crank who thinks the communists are bugging his room?
Yeah, best we got.
God.
At least people have been stocking up. The all-you-can-carry shopping spree was a hit. No one turned that down. Anyone have anything else? Robert, how are things?
Keeping on.
Good. The gala's on Sunday. So, this may be our last staff meeting. Whatever happens, we did all we could this past year. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
Authentication code Barracuda.
Sir?
Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available vault tech personnel are required to respond to emergency protocol. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available vault tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol 1821. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available vault tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol 1821. This signal will repeat. Emergency broadcast signal from Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available vault tech personnel are required to respond under emergency emergency broadcast authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder.
The White Spring is fabulous this time of year.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available vault tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol 1821. This signal will repeat.
Dave? Dave, honey, it's Joyce. I don't know if you'll ever get this, but I wanted to make sure there was something here if you came looking. You made it. God, where to start? It's about 2:30 in the morning, New Year's, 2079. I've been here for the past year since the war. Me, a couple of the staff, about 100 guests, and the robots. Never thought I'd be grateful for the robots. We made out all right. Even made me manager. Can you believe it? But we have to go. Paula and I. We're leaving for Charleston in the morning. I've missed you and the girls. I missed you so much. Take care of them for me, all right? All my love.
At your service,
Always.
sir.
Emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available...
Please do not interfere with resource security patrols.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available vault tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Sorry, not much for conversation. Ellison talked my ear off.
Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification.
If you need a bed for the night, I'm sure Orlando can find.
Any available vault tech personnel are required to Emergency Protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from
I think I need a vacation.
Authentication Code Barracuda.
My dear,
Emergency classifications. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
I heard there's some monsters in the pit that'll give you a run for your caps.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol BT-21.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others. It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look out the window.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda.
You got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket.
His
Why not
responders
help
must
us
really
help
have a game
others?
plan. Where they're always flitting about. That's something to admire.
Under emergency protocol.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Lights. Gang, step right up, my friend. I've got a special opportunity for you approved by management themselves.
Donations over here.
How would you like to go on a little vacation?
Help support the responders.
Folks don't join the responders
Build
for
up the
caps.
refuge and give
They
comfort
join
your
to make a
fellow
difference.
person.
We're talking about the greatest city on the East Coast.
You might
We
not
are
need it, but I
offering
guarantee
free
somebody else
travel
does.
to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of wonder, excitement,
If you got some
and
spare
opportunity.
supplies burning a hole in
Fully
your
governed and,
pocket,
I
why not
assure you,
help others?
safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all expenses paid
You're
for their
already
flight.
here. You might as
All
well
we
invest
ask
in
is a
the
little
future.
assistance paid back to the locals. Sounds like a deal, right?
Donations. Drop off your donations over here.
That's right. As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh faces in AC, and especially
You might not need
ones
it, but
with
I
initiative.
guarantee somebody else does.
That's what keeps our city alive. It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If games are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star in their entertainment. I'm sure a bright person like you will find just the opportunity
Be the safest
you're looking
place around. But I've heard of the monsters that lurk in the woods here, and I'm not so sure about that.
We could always use an
Hey,
extra.
now that's what I'm talking about. A little landowner you've agreed to help out, and I'm sure they'll get word back to the city leaders. And hey, you come right back and talk to me if you have any questions, all right? I'm your one-stop guide to the
But I
city.
guarantee somebody else does.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
There's no problem too big
We
to
are
solve.
offering free travel to America's
You're already
playground.
here. You might as well
Atlantic
invest
City,
in
New
the
Jersey.
future.
A haven of wonder, excitement, and opportunity. Fully governed and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all expenses paid for the flight, all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals.
Refuge and give comfort to your fellow person.
You're always in my thoughts.
It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If games are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star in their entertainment. I'm sure a bright person like you will find just the opportunity you're looking for.
I forget why I came here in the first place.
You're already here.
Considering
you might
all
as
the
well
places
invest
I
in the
could have
future.
ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safer.
Donations. Drop off your donations over here.
Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
Help support the
Friends didn't want to join
responders.
up with me.
Build up the refuge
Said the
and give
responders
comfort
sounded
to
like
your
too
fellow
That's right. As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh faces in AC, and especially ones with initiative.
If you got some
That's what
spare
keeps our city
supplies
alive.
in a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
Any available Vault Tech personnel
Of course.
required to respond under emergency
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Jeremiah Hopkins. Mighty pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm at your service to tell you anything you'd like to know about Atlantic City.
Drop off your donations over here.
emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency
Help support the responders. Build up the refuge and give comfort to your fellow person.
Insane.
are required to respond under emergency protocol.
Oh, the work I
You
do
might
is
not need it, but I
extremely
guarantee
rewarding.
somebody else
Oh,
does.
insightful you are. Yes, my travel was arranged by the Atlantic City Mayor's office. Now, there's no tourism board per se, but the groups managing the nightlife and entertainment of the city are always interested in bringing in new faces. They worked out an arrangement with the city, who decided my skills were best put to work out here in a fresh and safe environment.
Under emergency protocol BT-21.
Donations?
Well,
Drop off your donations over here.
I saw something that was
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
against nature.
Help support the responders.
Maybe I'm
Build
some
up the
alcohol.
refuge
Too
and give
strong.
comfort to your
No.
fellow person.
I can accept you.
Maybe not strong enough.
All those nukes weren't gonna fall without consequence. But
You might not need
this
it, but I
thing,
guarantee somebody else does.
it was too damn close
If
to
you
my
see anyone
mouth.
struggling out in Appalachia,
I
be
can't
sure to
handle
tell
the
them about the White
possibility
Spring.
of hell on earth.
There's
And in
no
my
solid
fair
answer
city
to
of all
this.
places, I just...
Why not
Let's not
help
talk
us
about this
help
anymore.
others?
I came here to clear my mind of all that nonsense. Get a fresh start.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Blast door integrity compromised.
Now, if I were to stop being optimistic, I would have to think about all the stressful things that I may or may not be choosing not to think about. Better to focus on the good. Keep smiling. Ain't that right?
Help support the responders. Build up the refuge and give comfort to your fellow person.
Broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency class.
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does.
Any available.
A day without laughter is a day wasted. Now, I'm not much of a comedian,
Got some spare supplies
but I
burning a
sure
hole in
do
your
love to
pocket?
smile.
Why not help us help others? You're already here.
think I heard
you
her
might as well invest in the future.
Beautiful place. Just a gorgeous view from up there on the rooftop.
Scrap someday.
Never seen anything like
I can think of a higher
Drop
honor.
off your donations over here.
it. Outside. Now, why would there be any need for that when I'm enjoying my snug and secure accommodations here? No, sirree. I'm fully satisfied staying inside where there are no surprises.
This is an emergency broadcast signal.
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does.
You trying to scare me now? I've heard. You get breathed on by a bat and suddenly big green crystals start growing out of your skin, right?
Why not help us help others?
I am perfectly good. Never seen one of those. Thank you very much.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
This is an emergency.
Sorry, I'm not much for conversation. Allison
Donations?
talked my ear
Drop
off.
off your donations over here.
Emergency classification.
If you're interested in some new sights, how about Atlantic City?
Help support the
Robot
responders.
butlers?
Build up the
Is this a
refuge and
refuge
give
or a
comfort
palace?
to your fellow person.
21. This signal will repeat.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go,
You
the
might not need
responders
it,
have an
but I
outpost in
guarantee somebody
Flatwoods.
else does.
Well, Bob,
Emergency broadcast signal from
do you remember relaxing beach getaways?
If you got some
Exciting
spare
outside of the
supplies burning a
town.
hole in your pocket,
Amenities and
why not
entertainment
help
to
others?
fill your
That's a step
safe
up in
and
the world if I've ever
mundane
seen
life with inspiration and excitement. Even if you're not old enough to remember those blissful before days, Atlantic City is your chance to experience them for the first time. Our city is safe, luxurious, and beautiful.
Drop off your
Well,
donations
don't believe
over
me.
here.
emergency broadcast.
See it for yourself.
Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency
Help support the responders, build up the refuge, and give comfort to your fellow person.
Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21.
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
Barracuda. Emergency classification.
That it is, my friend.
You're already
That it
here.
is.
You might as well invest in
After
the
the war, the city government worked hard to keep things running how they should. They didn't let a bomb ruin a great day.
Donations? Drop off your donations
There's
over
times
here.
I worry I'm not doing enough or that I'm not good enough. I just try to remember that I
First
managed
off,
to get here.
you can take a relaxing stroll along the boardwalk. Enjoy the street vendors and a delightful sea breeze. Larger attractions take place at Showman's Pier on the far end of the boardwalk. Underneath the pier, you lose yourself in the architectural wonder of an aquarium built beneath the sea. When night falls, Casino Quarter has everything you need to make it an evening to remember. Nightclubs and casinos galore. And further inward, all the magic you don't see happens at the city center. That's where the mayors always keep the city running.
Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required
Donations? Drop off your donations.
Outside of civilians and visitors, such as yourself, there are 3 groups that keep on the lights and life of Atlantic City. The showmen are entertainers, hosting performances and games of all kinds, primarily from the boardwalk and pier. The Lombardi family, they manage the nightlife of the Casino Quarter. They're an intimate bunch, but don't be intimidated. They're as much a part of Atlantic City's charm as anyone else. And last, but definitely not least, our city government workers manage the day-to-day operations that make life easy for the rest of us.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door
Donations?
integrity
Drop off your donations over here.
Well, our city is run by the tough and virtuous Mayor Tim. Once a humble farmer, now a city leader. Around Casino Quarter, you hear the name Quintino Lombardi. He's known to be a bit hot-headed. He's been the head of the family for a long time. And finally, there's Mother Charlotte, the creative and daring founder of the Showman. These 3 work together to provide the city with everything it needs to thrive. Lights,
Make sure to boil your
entertainment,
water before you drink.
functioning economy.
Help us help others.
emergency protocol BT-21.
Damn, that bloodbug sting was nasty.
You're already here.
I wonder what it was
You might
like
as well
pre-war
invest in the
when they were
future.
tiny.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Orlando is very charming.
Donations?
But to
Drop
be
off your
honest with you,
donations over here.
I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
Blast door integrity compromised. Any available
Help
Vault
support the
Tech
responders, build up the refuge, and give comfort to your fellow person.
BT-21. This signal will repeat.
I bet Rocker could use a drink or
Oh,
two.
and
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody
Glad to
else
help.
does.
This is an emergency broadcast signal.
Could I interest you in a visit to the best
If
city
you got
in
some
America?
spare supplies,
There's
burning a
times
hole
you
in your
gotta accept
pocket,
the cards
why
you
not
were
help
dealt
us help
and learn
others?
to make the best of it.
Any available Vault Tech personnel.
Sorry, now's not a good
You're
time.
already here.
I've got a
You
lot
might
on
as
my
well
mind.
Invest in the future.
There's a lot of supplies here. It's right for the picking.
Tannen, another scotch.
Ma'am. What about you, Liz? Have you made up your mind yet? Oh, Bill's keen on Charleston. We were social with the governor. I'm sure he'd make arrangements for us. Evans, that snake? He was always for sale. Not a terrible thing if you're the buyer.
Can you imagine? Parading into town like a troop of beggars. And Charleston knew this. It always was a slum. Now, with refugees swarming like flies, ugh. No, the resorts are the better option. If the White Spring won't have us, we should try Pleasant Valley. Even Sunnytop. Sunnytop? Really? I'm not there for the skiing. Or the clientele. But I'd rather stay at a shoddy lodge than take my chances with whatever may be going on down in the valley.
Ma'am.
Just set it down, set it down. Now, let's finish this rubber. Dollar a point.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity.
It's funny what comes to mind at a time like this. When I was little, I used to come here with my grandfather. Every morning, we'd sit right here, have donuts, read the paper. Just the two of us.
Will be
Everything changes. They got rid of the donuts, and the staff, and the whole world. This spot, it's still here. Joyce did her best. They all did. I hope they make it out there. As for me, I'm going to stay right here. Have one last donut. Whatever happens, happens. Everything changes, but in the end, I can't imagine a place I'd rather be.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
All right. Settle down. I know the last few weeks have been a shock. We all hoped we could stay here forever. But when you stop and think about it, we've been blessed. So many people have had it so much worse. For the past year, the White Spring has been our home. A shelter from the storm just outside the gates. It's time for us to face that storm. But we're ready. Ready like none of us was on that day. We've had time to plan, to prepare, to stock up, to find friends to share the road ahead. The White Spring bought us that time. Let's make the most of it. Ladies and gentlemen, one last toast. To the White Spring.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
A dash of this. A sprinkle of that. Perfect. Bonjour! My name is Esme Rousseau. But we've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've started a pot of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it? How wonderful! I can't... The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. Your job is... Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
No reservations required. Help yourself to
I wouldn't
any
want to be Rucker.
table.
I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
Emergency classification. Blast
Sorry, I'm not much for conversation. Ellison talked my ear off.
personnel are required to respond.
Hell yes, I was born in a barn, Ellison. What? Well, seems like time. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand, and injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade. What I got that I don't need, for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit, and the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. She don't fly without my approval, and right now, you ain't got it. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks. And I'll okay your little expedition.
About what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back.
We've narrowed down what we need to Vault-Tec's agricultural center. So talk to me. You in? Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
This bloodleaf aioli really elevates the Mirelurk meat.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication.
Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door.
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
Respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Me and Orlando are about to have some words. Go on and get your management to keep the place clean if you don't like the way I do it.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. They said the responders sounded like
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
doing now.
Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity
I
compromised.
could really use a drink.
Any
But
available
Rucker wants us sober on the job.
are required to respond under emergency protocol.
I hope we get some Deathclaw meat soon. Its tenderness is magnifique. Oh no! Here. My friend! I hope you will stop by and join us for dinner sometime. Oh, me? Oh! I had dreams. How I like to...
Can't believe we've got a
I-
bird.
I figured
That's
it
a
would be
step up in the
as
world
good
that
of a
I've
way
ever
as
seen
any to spend my time. Besides, it's such a lovely place, is it not? So luxurious. Life feels truly worth living again, now that I have a home and people to cook for.
Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication
Oh, my absolute favorite is Boeuf Bourguignon. My papa and I would always make it together on cold winter days. It warms my heart and soul. Perhaps if one were to raise the venison in red wine before adding it to the stew.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door.
Folks don't join the responders for CAPS.
Any
They join to
available
make a
Vault-Tec
difference.
personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol ET-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal.
I heard about what happened. In
Stressed?
Morgantown.
Yeah.
I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to save
Are you at the refuge?
Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol ET-21.
Why even bother helping people? that
I
can't help
suppose this could
themselves?
help feed our dogs. Maybe next time you can give us something that people can actually eat.
Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec
So this is a place
Sometimes
to
I
bring
just
all these
check
damn
out
people to
and go
Appalachia.
about my day on autopilot.
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does.
It's nice to see people around in the responders uniform again.
If you've got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
Everything is too clean here. I could dirty it up a little.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
are required to respond under emergency protocol ET-21.
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry
Drop
mouths.
off your donations over here.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. I only got attacked by Scorched once.
Help support the responders. Build up the refuge. and
These refugees wouldn't last one day in Crater.
Classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda.
The responders quite rudely barged into the White Spring and have taken over. They don't respond well to manners, do they?
Respond under emergency protocol ET-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
Looking for something new to spruce up your life? Stop by Giuseppe's Curios in the main room. This is a paid advertisement.
Signal will repeat.
With all these supplies, we could really do some good trading with the White Spring.
The Tektrons are kind of cute when they're just wearing a bow tie and not shooting lasers at you.
Vertibird.
That's
You
a
might
step
not
up in the
need
world
it,
if
but I
I've ever
guarantee
seen one.
somebody else
Any
does.
available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21.
You got some spare supplies.
This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
This place is a little too cushy.
This is an emergency
I asked
broadcast
Tannen for a
signal
drink.
from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door.
Water here's a little bland.
Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required
Practice my pitch.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater.
Curios and curiosities.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly. Of course you do.
Oh, you think I'm a good salesman? You should have met my mom. That woman could get you to sell the shirt off your back.
Looking for something different? We have regional flavors you won't find this side of Nuka World.
You don't look so good, friend. May I interest you in my all-encompassing miracle cure?
You're already here.
Exclusive to the White Spring, early release bottles of the newest cola sensation, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Donations?
Either. Oh, I gotta be. Giuseppe. Buy, sell, trade, and count. I'm a collector of oddities and eccentricities, and I sell those eccentricities for the right price. Perhaps I might have something to your liking.
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does. If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Are required to respond under emergency protocol ET-21.
Donations? Drop off your donations over here.
Oh, I've called many places home. Clarksburg, New York, now Appalachia again. But none ring truer in my heart than the homeland. Italia!
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does.
I believe in your language it is simply Italy. I was born there. I remember very little of it. There's still a connection. I think there's something that binds you to where your ancestors are from. It may not make sense if you've been raised in a place your family has always had roots in. Don't mind me. I'm just rambling at this point. What makes it worse is knowing I can never go back. That, and not knowing what Italy's fate was after the bombs. That's a curio. Fame and fortune. Or maybe just fortune. Perhaps neither. It's easier to earn money than to search for what you're really looking for.
You're already here. You might as well invest.
Let's just say I'm looking for some things I've lost that may be found again. I don't know if I can find them definitively, but it is worth the risk.
Help support the responders.
I have books upon books of riddles. They keep a man entertained. Besides, it's a good conversation starter. You have only ever seen me in the distance, never up close. Look in any direction, and I will be there. What am I?
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Nice try, but that's incorrect. Take a night to think it over, and I'm sure you'll get it tomorrow. Do come back.
Help support the responders. Build up the refuge and give
The
comfort
world
to your fellow
runs
person.
on caps. You do well to remember that.
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda.
If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help
Need
others?
any help carrying all those stamps?
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
This signal will repeat.
Donations! Drop off your donations over here.
Think about it.
Emergency broadcast
Keep doing your job.
Authentication code Barracuda.
These
Help
robots sure
support the
make my job easier.
responders. Build up the refuge and give comfort to your fellow person.
Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Boss is around here. Somewhere.
broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol AT-21. This signal will repeat.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be set in places like
Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol AT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol AT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol AT-21.
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel.
Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from
Get your raiding supplies here. Or don't. I don't care.
any available personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol AT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol AT-21. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol AT-21. This signal will repeat.
Huh? Who goes there?
This is an
Spears Law, top of the world. There's someone in control of this old ski resort, and if I ever find her, I'm gonna...
array on the other side of the mountain and use it to boost their radio. Only I don't have the plans. It didn't seem important at the time. Ugh, I'm kicking myself for not taking the schematic when I found it. I'd go back and get them, but who knows what sort of rotten lowlifes would ransack this place while I'm gone. Okay, I need you to find the plans, build the repeater, and patch it into the array following their notes. Easy peasy, right? I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rose! I need help together so we can... If you think you... Look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the... Rose. If you hear me, top of the world, Pleasant Valley.
What?
I need help together so we can... If you think... Look forward to calling all right. If you hear me, need help getting together so we can... This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you meeting calling all right. This is Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me. The top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can... If you think you... Look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me. The top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can... If you think you... Look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me. The top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can... If you think you... Look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me. The top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can... If you think you... Look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. I need help getting together so we can... If you think you... Look forward. Calling all right. This is the Rose. I can't just let some chump up here unless I trust him. Do what I asked, fix my signal with that radio repeater, and then we'll see. Sure, keep pressing that button. It ain't gonna do you any good until I unlock it from my side, and I'm not gonna do that until you fix my radio. Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can... If you think you... Look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the... If you... Rose! If you hear me, the top of the world
Here, vault dwellers have good loot, but I suppose we can trade instead of murder. You should take up the rating life. Take what you want, kill people that deserve it.
The top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help here. So we can...
They're talking crap about you again, David. This time I'm gonna record them so you can hear it yourself.
I know, Harlan, I know. But what are we gonna do? David's not a very reasonable man.
You saw what he did, Margie. He killed those innocent people who came to help us. He killed them in cold blood. And for what? A few measly supplies? The man defies you at every turn. He does what he wants. The people chose you to lead them, not that blowhard.
Lower your voice, Harlan. You don't need to yell at me.
Sorry, dear. You're right. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't want to live like this. I'm some sort of...
Like some sort of savages? I know. Don't worry. We'll deal with it. I'll hold a trial with the aim to exile him for his crimes.
And if he chooses not to participate in the trial, then what? You're aware more and more people are starting to side with him, right?
Not everyone is willing to follow a foolish madman. Trust me, Harlan. Reason will win out in the end.
I tell you, I'm inclined to go over there and give him a piece of my mind.
Now, Harlan, dear, don't do anything stupid.
You know me, I'm just upset is all. It might just be fishing into the wind, but I'm still going to go talk with him. I'll be civil. Promise.
This is the scrolls. If you... the top of the world, Pleasant Valley.
Don't forget to purchase a few gems. Never know when you need an edge.
Calling all right. This is the scrolls. If you... the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help. for me. The top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can... If you think you... Look forward to meeting you. Calling all scrolls. If you... The top of the world, Pleasant Valley. Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right.
Order, learning, protection.
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
The old world has so much to teach us.
Take the old, forge it anew. We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
Not now. Not until these Brotherhood jerks listen to me.
Welcome to Fort Atlas. Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas. Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere.
Anyone who walked the whole...
Maybe I should join up. Fight the bad guy.
One day, I'll make that.
If you're hey there. So,
I'm not sure if I should be thrilled or terrified.
of course. What you want to know? The Brotherhood? We're dedicated to rebuilding society. One of the members from California could tell you more, I'm sure. Oh, it's an honor. I know that sounds like some recruiting poster nonsense, but really, it is. I finally feel like I'm part of something meaningful. Building a better world alongside other people who've committed their lives to that cause. Sure, sometimes it means doing guard shifts in the rain, but hey, small price to pay for real purpose, right? Pretty sure that's strategic information. What do you need? Formerly the Atlas Observatory, now headquarters for the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, this is Fort Atlas, new headquarters of the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhoods, some need help, some... I just say what Me? Oh, I'm just a guy who wanted to be a part of something special. A place to do something that really matters. I picked up the messages the Brotherhood were broadcasting on the way here, and I came... They liked my initiative.
Brotherhood needs...
I have real duties
Not
to attend to.
now.
The outer perimeter
Not
is
until
still
these Brotherhood
insecure.
jerks listen to
Provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin. You had better have a reason for being here.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. Lord.
If you're here with a request...
The fight is just beginning.
Did he?
Stay disciplined.
Initiate Dorsey is... The specifics of our mission are not for discussion with civilians. We're here under orders from Elder Maxson. Stay out of our way, and we won't have any problems.
And a base like this? We're gonna be invincible.
If we accept you as an initiate, and that is far from certain, you would be pledging yourself to our order and our cause. Our order exists to locate, secure, and protect dangerous technologies. Humanity cannot be trusted with the means to destroy itself. We will not allow another apocalypse.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
That is
We
within
need
the
to
scope of
understand the
Paladin
past
Romani's
as well,
directives.
or we'll make
It
the same
takes more
mistakes
than just
going
asking,
forward.
of course. You would have to prove yourself. If you are sincere about wishing to join our ranks, you would have to earn the approval of the officers here, including me. Is that why you're here? Another hopeful dreaming of service to the Brotherhood. Wanting normally, but there's some... We've had people are afraid. Civilian out. If you're really... Do this right. Conduct yourself.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guarded
better
it
have-
closely.
Oh, all right.
Have my eye on you.
The prop? Nah, never understood. I came here. At least they don't. Hey,
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
What the heck does Ad Victoria mean? Hey! You don't... Shin?
I should be getting
No,
back to work.
for self.
Get at it if you're gonna.
Hey, I get.
All this concrete, place is like a tomb.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Well, now look at you. You with these... Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on them. Name's Art Knapp. So, what's this night fella sent you for? A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too.
Fortifications appear adequate.
I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra. And I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side.
Military-grade hardware.
So, seems fair. Fair enough. Can't expect more than that. Thank you.
Speak, yes. Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers. The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes? Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. And what did Knight Shin want to know?
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
Hey, here comes trouble. I hope.
Got to be getting back to the farm soon.
Be well.
Something I can do for you.
Did you wish to speak with me?
Dude, have you finished the task I gave you? Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
Greetings, civilian. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing. That shows commendable discipline.
The old world has so
Scribe
much
Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our end. Next report. We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Knight Shin's trained as well.
Radiation levels...
That's irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns. Enough about that. What's next? No, we are not arms dealers. Listen to me. The Brotherhood is not in the business of arming civilians. End of discussion. Moving on. Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
I imagine the Brotherhood would have...
That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say.
One day
But
I'll
what
make
he
night.
believes is of no concern of ours. Our people did not rob this man. We are not involved, and it should remain that way. That's everything. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself
forget the
useful for the
heroes of
Brotherhood.
Fort Defiance.
You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to
We'll
join
make
our
Atlas
ranks,
stronger
I
than
will
Fort
not
Defiance
oppose your
ever
enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
Fortifications appear adequate.
Be vigilant.
What the heck does Ad Victorium even mean?
This is a security office, not a social club. If you're not finished, it's that door.
Find, protect, and preserve. Ad Victorium. How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Glad this observatory's so busted up. I'd love to look at the stars.
Go home. Let us take care of things here.
Calibrate this, tighten that.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Find, protect, and preserve. The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Why didn't I see it before?
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the
Each
relief
day in
efforts.
service of the Brotherhood.
Might buy us
is a
goodwill
step
with the
forward.
locals.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
New recruit.
This is the armory. Scribe Valdez is upstairs at the workshop.
Appalachia is our chance to learn from the mistakes of the past.
If I don't
We'll
sleep
build
tonight,
something
I should
better
be able to
for
get this list
everyone.
done.
One day I'll make night. And I'll show those raiders who's boss.
No meat. Approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name
Spite
on
of the
it.
scorched plague.
learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still.
I have my eye on you.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down.
Ad Victoriam.
Just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
We come all the way from California, and here I am fixing broken pipes.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
I want to go exploring with a desolator.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor.
What are you staring at?
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort...
Another nuke? We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes.
Greetings, civilian.
America to rebuild America. Take the old,
Turn their gun to the
forge
wrong
it
place
anew.
again.
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
I need another scribe just to keep the scrolls up to date. Shouldn't you be waiting in the entryway?
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person.
Hello,
someday.
civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here? Oh, a prospective initiate. The Night Shin sent you. And I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you
Stay on your
along and
toes.
put you to work.
The wasteland is merciless.
Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way.
Ever was.
How about it? Didn't even have to think about it, did you? Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission before we start. Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Any questions before we start? No problem. I have to wrap something up. Why don't you head downstairs when you're ready, and I'll meet you there.
Hey there.
These people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
Duty again?
Duke's left and
Hello.
right.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's trained us well. The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past
of
as well.
everywhere we've been, this old place may hold the most promise.
Go home. Let us take care of things here. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. We're here to protect the people.
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention.